dolls, each sold separately.
You ready to rock?
Premiering this fall on DVD.
Chillax, girls.
Polly Pocket stars in her first ever full-length movie, Polly World.
Awesome, Polly.
Featuring a spectabulous contest at the ultimate amusement park with shopping galore
It's so cool.
and fabulicious surprises.
Off the hook. It's a good thing.
Plus, see Polly and the Pockets in their biggest performance ever. It's an adventure you won't want to miss.
I'll get you next time, Polly Pocket. Just you wait.
So make a date for you and your best friends to chillax with Lila, Chrissy, Leah, Shawnee, and Polly in Polly World. Bring it home only on DVD this fall.
This is going to be the best weekend of my life.
The new My Scene movie is out.
It's a surprise costume party. What will we wear?
Amazing costumes.
Let's get gorgeous, girls.
Barbie medicine, Chelsea Noli, masquerade madness.
You guys look magical. Your costume rocks.
You're butterfly fabulous.
It's City Kitty perfect.
It's a teen scene, it's my scene.
Movie comes with Masquerade Madness girl dolls, each with over 20 pieces. Dolls and party pads sold separately.
She got a superstar cat. Who knows where it's at? Get up and raise your hat. She's a spellbound acrobat. So have you seen her? She's the greatest. Super magic. Call Sabrina. Here comes the fun now. Are you ready? You'll get right. Get happy. So have you seen her? She's the greatest. Super magic. Call Sabrina. Better watch her. She'll be with ya. Sabrina. Better watch her. She'll be with ya. Sabrina. Better watch her. She'll be with ya. She's the greatest. Sabrina.
Jumpty jump jump jump.
That's twins. Sugar. And spicy, yeah. Individual. Passion. Sister. Fashion. Sweet. And spicy, yeah. That's twins.
Bratz Twins comes with 2 twins, accessories sold separately.
An evil queen has sent her monstrous legions to unleash their dark forces and take over the world, sending it into total chaos. Now, only Sailor Moon, Tuxedo Mask, and the Sailor Scouts can save us. The world's newest heroes battle the world's baddest villains. The adventure begins September 11th.
Monday at 5:30 on the Fox 64 Kids Club.
You're watching TV when there's a party at my place?
You can hang with Pixel Chicks and have a pixel day. Anything can happen, no telling what she'll say.
Go out in this?
Her manners are as perfect, her clothes are really hot.
Fabulous.
Play through every level, and look at all she's got. Visit other Pixel Chicks and hang out even more. But don't you dare ignore her, or this chick is out the door. She needs your help to play, so let's have a Pixel Day.
New Pixel Chicks interactive game. A 2D girl in a 3D world, each sold separately.
Now on video. Guess who's teaching ghouls?
Come down and meet your new teacher.
It's Scooby-Doo and Shaggy
Like that's it, girls.
in their latest movie mystery. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Available now on video.
We are the Winx.
Bloom, Stella, Techna, Musa, and Flora of Winx Club, keeping the world safe from Icy the Witch with their fabulous fairy powers. Beautiful, posable, totally transformable. They're the Winx Club.
Winx Club dolls are posable and come with light-up wings. Each sold
You have been chosen.
A portal has opened into the world of Shedex Witch tonight at 9/8 Central on Toon Disney.
Who's the hottest princess here?
Royal girls have arrived.
Bratz princess look just this time. Move over, queen. We're on the throne. Kicking back just like home.
Got the invite. All right. Changing all the raging ball tonight.
Single people party now. Look who gets to wear the crown. Bratz princess. What we're talking about, this royal pad is rocking out. Bratz princess dolls. Dolls and other accessories each sold separately.
Meet the all-new Holly, Hobby, and Friends, coming to DVD for the first time ever. Holly and her friends are throwing a surprise birthday party. This is going to be the best party ever. Join Holly and share the coolest adventures with her Aunt Jessie, her little brother, It's a girl thing. You wouldn't understand. And her best friends. This brand new DVD also features Twinkle in Her Eye, performed by Leanne Rimes. Share an unforgettable adventure with Holly, Hobby, and friends in Surprise Party. Coming soon to DVD.
Something's lurking the halls of Monster High. Something killer. Something fierce.
Now we're fierce. Monster high.
Teen children of legendary monsters.
Frankie's electrifying, stitching with style. Claudine's killer boots, fantastic smile. Dracula's vamping count fab and more.
Hi. Hoy and hoy pickled lettuce. Okay. Up, do. Up, do. Ready? Yellow. Bam! Red. I showed Garrett that clip because I like that clip and think it is funny. And he didn't laugh. He didn't laugh at the bam red part, which is my favorite part. And I was like, I thought you'd laugh more. And he was like, the up-a-do was funny. And I was like, okay. Okay, noted. I need to make room for my up-do. Hi, Slayas Mama. Yeah, she's got a bit of an up-do on today. What's today? The 9th? It's the 19th. Okay. Not even close, Diva. Hello there. Hi, Antonio. Pickle Button, congratulations on that 10 stream streak. Whoop, 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 whoop. Today I did solid core. Guz. Oh, hey, Peachy Lord. Guz, Peachy Lord. Hi, Alexita. It really is smack dab on the top of my head, the bun. I'm waiting for the last round of a community tourney and I'm so tired. Oh, it better end soon. Y'all, I've cleaned my glasses 3 times. And I'm like, maybe it's just my eye. Yesterday I did get something in my eye, but it was this eye. And that's not the eye I'm having problems with. There is, I've talked about it before. I actually haven't seen one of her videos in a bit, but there is like specifically like a makeup TikToker slash Instagrammer, and she'll do outfit videos. And I've talked about it before, but when she is standing without her shoes on, her feet are like these are her feet, okay? These are her toes. Like that's how she's standing. She's just standing like keeps on like. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like you either A, don't realize you're doing it, or B, you know you get comments about it if you do it. But then also she wears glasses, so at the end of the outfit, she put her glasses, like the glass will be, she'll like go like, I can't even do it. But she'll like, go into them, she'll like, for example, me putting glasses on. Her putting glasses on. Oh, okay, so fetish content. I don't think it is. Like, because it's the full body, and it's not like she's just standing there doing that. Like, it'll be like a 2-second clip, and it's just like, not that, like, obviously, I know things are fetish content, so I'm not, like, trying to be like, there's, clearly, this is not fetish content, but I really don't think it is. Hi, Richie. Hello, I hope you're doing so good. Because, like, her content is very much makeup content for girls and ladies and women. And like, cause for example, like it was an outfit video. Like it was like a getting dressed for whatever. There's not even talking. It'll just be like, I don't even know. But me cleaning my glasses and putting them on just like, cause it'll be like, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. But yeah, yesterday after stream, I went over to Garrett's. My friend was sick, so we weren't able to go to her, but we went to Garrett's gym in his apartment, and I walked on the treadmill and then went to the pool. Because Garrett wanted to go to the pool, but then he didn't want to go to the pool, but I was like, we're already down here. No, like, we're already here. So, the pool has, like, lounge chairs, but they're, like, in the water. So you're kind of still in the water, but you're like in a lounge chair, so I was sat one of those. And then after that, we had a shower because, you know, there's chlorine on us, and chlorine is bad for you. And then we went to my favorite Chinese food place ever, which this Chinese food place, when I started going to it, it only had like 3 locations, and now it has closer to 10. And I'm a little bit irked because the menu is not the same at all of them. So, like, my favorite menu, there is a location closer to Garrett's house that does not have my favorite menu item on it. And there's one that's a little bit further from him, like, not even 10 minutes further away than this one that has my favorite menu item. So went to that one. And, oh, it was so good because there was, like, these pork buns. Do you consider yourself a girl or a lady or a woman? I'm a lady. Oh, I love those. It was incredible. Those chairs, being on a chair that's a little in water is underrated. Like, it was the move. Like, when I saw that, I was so happy. Because I was like, I don't want to swim. Because also there were people at the pool that were having, like, a little barbecue or something. I don't know. But there were other people there, so I was like, I'm not really going in here, like, splashing around, whatever. But the gag. So Garrett and I were in the pool. We took our showers, and then we went to Chinese food. While we're at Chinese food, he gets an email from his building saying that the pool is closed for maintenance. Like, we were there not even 2 hours prior. What happened? And so when we got back, I was like, we need to do some investigative journalism. Let's go to the pool. And there's signs on the door that say pool closed, but there's people in the pool. Like, there are people swimming around. And so I'm like, I don't know. Cause, like, I don't know about you, but whenever there's ever been, like, a pool closed for maintenance, like, in the middle of the day, someone shit or threw up. That's it. So, riddle me that one. I don't know. But yeah, but it was nice. So here I am with my tan. I don't think we were out there even 30 minutes. Because I was getting hungry. I was feeling I'm hungry. And I knew we were getting my favorite Chinese food place. It was so good. I had leftovers. I had like one of the pork buns left over and like one dumpling left over. And then Garrett had like a little bit of his chicken left over. That I knew he probably wasn't going to eat because he didn't even want to take it to go. So I ate that for the breakfast time. And then I went to Solid Core. What if I need to learn how to juggle, but with magnets it's probably a bad idea.
69's J3Y1W.
Danny, thank you for that 6-year resub and a 69-month streak. One for each year. Thank you so much for being subbed for 72 months, bestie. That's so crazy. OMG. OMG. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Bro, I'm old. Bro, I'm so old. Bruh. I'm old. But yeah, those are my notes. I did solid core this morning, and y'all, I don't know. I like the up. Thank you. My hair is dirty from solid core, and I don't know. I think I was originally like debating wearing a hoodie or something where I would have my hair up. And when I did my hair, when I did fix up my bangs this morning, I like didn't really fix the rest of my hair. So. But yes, up. Thank you. You can only look at me head on. This is very much a hairstyle of what the back of my head looks like is none of my business, and my side profile is nobody's business. Because it is just going straight up. Like, maybe I do have a flat head. Hi, Huntober. Why are you down bad? Why are you feeling down bad right now? But yeah, solid core was crazy. I don't know if I want to make solid core or it is a cute emote. It is a cute emote, and I really liked it. I may still like it, but it's like, why are they called down bad? Have Alexita's comments gotten to you? I'm so maternal over you. I'm feeling very maternal over you right now. But yeah, I don't know if I like solid core. Solid core is very Legree inspired, and it's like Pilates, but like really intense. Like, I don't think I've sweated as much in any of my gym classes as I do in solid core. So I'm like, that's how I know it's working. But like, I've only done 2 classes, and I've done the starter classes, which the starter classes is, so typically solid core is 50 minutes of working out. So it's like a 50-minute class block. Starter classes, it's also a 50-minute class block, but like 10 of those minutes are the coach explaining things. And I'm like, I don't know how you would do this if the coach didn't explain it. Like, at what point do you graduate from starter 50? Because I'm like, what? I got a peach matcha latte and some macarons. That sounds so good. A peach matcha latte? It's always so weird hearing this song now. Wait. This one? Yeah. It takes me back. Let me skip over to the beginning of this. Hi, Bubble Snort. Hello. Wait, I like that fish, though. I just completely ignored all of the other emotes. I love the respectfully no. Spit the truth is also good. But Endler love? Oh my god, that's adorable. I want a little fish. What do I need to do? I'll be using a lot. I'm kind of obsessed. Hype? Okay, guys. You know what you gotta do. I'm kidding. That's so cute. Y'all, I really, like... It's so hard having the wealth of knowledge I have and then never using it. Because one of the really, really important things about Twitch is networking. And if, like, whenever I encounter people that, like, they stream... this, y'all gotta hear me out first. Like, they stream and then they don't do anything else on Twitch. Like, they stream and they're done. They're off that tab. They're off that platform until the next time they stream. And I'm like, networking is so important. Like, you can't do that. You'll never guess who does that. Me. But I know I shouldn't. It's just so hard when I have a full-time job. And everyone I know streams when I'm at work. This emote is cuter. That's crazy that they let you name an emote domestic violence. That's insane. But yeah. But yeah, I'm a busy bee. Like literally on a typical weekday. I'll even go real extreme. A typical Big Brother weekday. I work, I go to the gym, I go home, shower, immediately have to plop myself down for Big Brother. Like, I work until 4:30. Then I drive to my gym class. Because my gym class starts at 5:30. Okay? So I'm not gonna go home and then go to the gym class. Then I go to the gym class at 5:30. Then that ends at 6:30. I have to go home. Big Brother starts at 7. So I have to go home, shower, sit down and watch it, eat my dinner while I'm watching Big Brother. Big Brother ends at 8. I have 1 hour at my computer and then I gotta get ready for bed. Me control plus to see. I had to click on it and open it. Are you caught up on BB? Yes. Rich isn't here right now because Rich only watches episodes. So I'm not gonna spoil anything that hasn't been shown on the television. I am so Rick Devens neutral. Like, I am Rick Devens neutral up the wazoo. Like, okay, good, because I'm actually kind of leaning Rick Devens negative, really. I am so neutral, like, because one, you'll have to keep in mind, I don't watch Survivor. So these people gain nothing from me for previously being on Survivor. So he might as well just be a totally new person, okay? So he's a person I've never encountered before, and he's a man. He's a man I'm not attracted to. He's got a lot working against him. He's a straight man who I'm not attracted to. Let me elaborate. But yeah, I'm Rick Devens neutral. He hasn't done anything. Oh, that reminds me though. I just want to look to see the Joker's house guest ratings. Wow, Joker's Devens is #1. He's a man under 6 feet, literally. Then it's D, Drew, Barrett, Angela, Mallory, Melody, Ashley, Taylor, Latrice, Camu, Yash, Chuck, Rome, Haley, Lyric, and Jason is at the very bottom. Damn. And before anyone's like, Joker's is homophobic. Yeah, but on day 3, Jason was in 5th. So like, yeah, but like, no. Rick Devens is a pretty popular character in Survivor, however his only moves were all made against players I like more than him, so I'm kind of non-support of him, damn. But yeah. Who's excited for the FIFA? Apparently, D said to Angela, "I love you, my little egg." And Angela said, "I love you, you're my best friend." Hi, Maddie. Hello, I hope you're doing so good today. Playing with my balls. Y'all can't see him because Guzzlord's here. Do I have anything Magnum on my glasses that these will stick to? Nope. Nope. Also, I'm still down 2 earrings. They did come in the mail, but now I'm like, well, let him heal a bit. Because the bump on this one's going away after Google told me it probably wouldn't, so... So I'm trying to take it easy. And also the second one is irritated. And every time it stops being irritated and starts to scab, I pick the scab off. So I picked the scab off today, and now I need that to heal before I put the third one in. Because I'm like, I don't want to put the third one in when the second one's acting up because it's just too close. So that's where I'm at. But you know where we're going to be? In the notary game. Right now. Also throw in, Rick has only ever successfully made moves against women. I just feel like I want to clarify, there are plenty of amazing people who have never won. But like Rick didn't even win. So like but that being said, there's plenty of people who never won who are amazing. But they don't fit the narrative right now that I'm crafting. Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. But he lost in fire. Oh, he was really close to winning 38, but he lost in fire. Don't they just have to make a fire? Like, I'm not saying I'd be good at making the fire, but also I'm not going on Survivor. But like, I'm just saying, like, you know, that's the last thing you have to do. Why aren't you able to do it? He actually would have won the game. Oh, but he didn't. Oh, but he didn't, so. Oh, but alas. Oh, but alas. I think because sometimes they don't go to fire, right? Was this in an era where that's what they did? Because I guess I'm like, if this was the established, like, do they throw a coin on what the game is? Why couldn't they have these sprites in the game? It was well established. Because if it were like the first one, okay. Okay, so previously in this game, we have come to the conclusion the game didn't tell us, but we're smart and using our brain. Alice keeps killing herself. And she clearly has COVID-19, aka Radical 6. We were paired with Luna, and we could ally or betray Fi. I'm going to let America vote. But I will say, I think we should betray her so then we don't betray her. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Yes, but Fi has 6 BP.
Ooh! Alice is in the mood for that, TBH. Like, not Alice, but remember yesterday when Quark was yelling, "Kill me! I want to die!" Like, that really was me when I didn't have that Diet Coke. Bye, Graveyard Blues. Yes, but Fi has 6 VP.
She betrays us.
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know. Right. What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
Damn, Luna, even Luna's like...
I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you?
Oh.
That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes.
Damn.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain.
Luna's starting the pot queen. Like, that's kind of iconic of her. They start in 35. The final 4 is an immunity challenge. The winner gets to pick who to take to 3 and the other to make a fire. Oh. I see now. I see. He was so dramatic, but I kind of, like, I understand. Yeah. Like, he is literally infected with something that makes him do that. I feel like that sometimes, and I don't have anything.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Damn. Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Luna does not care. All right. What would we do? Now I'm a bit more neutral. Do we ally or betray? Remember, we are ally or betraying Phi. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7.
I don't need to hear a count. Ally or betray? Why do we...
6,
We have 40
5,
minutes.
4.
Every time. Why do we wait until the last second? This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
What are we gonna do? Oh, do we ally? Do we betray? I don't know. I mean, we'll reasonably do both. Like, we're literally getting the next one right after. So I always prefer to betray just to get it over with, but I'm like, damn, what if Phi does just leave? Because I feel like the Phi in this run, she doesn't really give a fuck about me. I feel like we caught Phi at a really early time loop for her. You know? She hasn't, like, magnetic fielded enough yet. Yeah, like, this Phi, this is this Phi's first time seeing me. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, some of the other runs, that Phi has seen me do some shit. Betray. Sorry, Diva. I'm gonna get out.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I think we caught her in her first life.
Results will be displayed.
I really
in the
do.
warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Wait, I'm gonna tab out for a second because it's going to eat away at me. I need to publish my other one to YouTube. I need to export my other video to YouTube. I mean, it's gonna be privated, but I'm just saying. I need to start the export now. Okay. It drives me nuts that when you get 9 points, suddenly everyone in the cast is MMA fighter who can pin you, but when Clover gets 9 points, they can just live on a problem. I know. I know. Plus, it's what if I'm like, I'm not gonna leave. Luna, like, I get pinned down, and then another person just waltzes out. Like, I can't say reason and be like, I won't escape until everyone else has it. Luna and I stepped out of our AP rooms a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection awaiting the announcement of the results.
So, you chose betray.
Well, don't say it too loudly. Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right, let's go then. Oh, yeah. Can I see which path we're on?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex
This feels
game
very
will
correct.
now be
This feels
displayed.
very a bad end.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Damn, no one here. Wow. Wow. It's a little awkward being me.
Points have been assigned.
Who did that?
for
Oh, but
subjecting
Luna!
Accordingly.
Damn.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated
We are the
bracelet
bitch, yeah.
points.
Everyone else allied.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Damn.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What? What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
That seems important. I know, girl, shut up. If we're not saying semper ubi sububi, we don't need to be speaking Latin. Like, that's so cringe. Could you imagine if someone wronged me and I was just like, Elapsum semper occasionum non ips potest ulupiter reprehendere? Like,
Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done.
girl, there's a... We can take it back.
You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Oh, she thought she ate that. Oh. I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9
No.
door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I had just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I did try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel, not even Jupiter.
Girl, we just heard it. We don't need a flashback of it. How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen an ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? What if? What if? Then Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Yeah, but Jupiter doesn't have Lady Gaga song.
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Okay. Clearly the wrong choice. This is some bullshit. This was bullshit. Ooh, the other side. We're gonna get Fi's end. This is exciting. If we could get there. We're gonna ally. If this bitch
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Bro.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum sem...
Isn't that kind of crazy? Ally!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed.
Luna and I stepped up the room a little later than the others. They're already gathering.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Fi did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Like, what would have happened if I picked ally first? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or
Okay,
not.
let's go.
I know, they played it 3 times. Who's the bitch now? Not me.
2. Please.
Not a lot of us today. Oh, what the fuck?
Points have been assigned.
And who's
for
the bitch?
subtracting
Not me.
Accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
Me
points.
if I'm a lifeguard. Scanning the pool. What the hell, Fi? Why do you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round too.
Like, what would have happened if I did the other one? What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Like, I'm so curious what would have happened if I picked ally first. Hi, Ivan. Hello, I hope you're doing so good today. Let me see if I can Google it. Because I feel like the dialogue would have to be different. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. So why don't we knock her upside the head? How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was a conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternative timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least, I didn't think there was a way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Fi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't.
Yeah! Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait. Like, it's just me getting bopped every time. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
When someone betrays your trust. Okay. No, I'm not moving.
Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. She's doing too much now. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever.
Nice try.
What a hypocrite misbetray people left and right. I know! She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Claudite, acta est fabula.
Bitch. What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait. Stop. I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Elapsum semel acanisem... Whatever. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0, the bombs. We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
And you know, once you kill a cow, you gotta make a burger. You have to. If I slowly let go of the lever. Okay, so I Googled it. If you ally first, she just hightails it out of there with 9 BP. And then you do the betray her, and then we're back to this. But because we have the information from the betray one, we can hit her with the Latin. Have you got any? We got so many. We got a lot of endings. We have Dio was the first ending we got, which is kind of crazy for us to have gotten first. We got, I believe, we got Dio's, K's, Tenmyoji, and then Clover in that order. Because I feel like we started here and then have just kind of like worked through the branches. They just sound new. Oh, do they really? Hi, Dennis. Hello. I'm looking. Maybe I should type it on Twitter. Let me go to Twitter on mobile. OMG, you did so. We've done a lot. Latin being the only thing to move her. I know. Because no one. Thank you for sending me the post. Wow. Aooni Seaside Summer School will release with a new port of Aooni 2 coming to Nintendo Switch and Steam August 6th. Is it going to be in English yet? Because it still has to be in English. Wow. That's crazy. How exciting. I sound ran here. Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. I'd love to play it. I want to play the onsen one. Oh, there is one. Would you believe there is one? Oh. I feel like there may be 2 movies even. Mods, get her! Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray.
So who the bitch?
I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
I feel like Clover honestly would. Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
So she doesn't need to get knocked out or anything?
You've really changed your mind? Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer.
Why am I not given the same treatment?
Like you said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
She's just so happy.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
It is crazy the order that I've done the rounds or done the endings, just because like I haven't purposely tried to get any ending first. But getting Dio's where we find out he's literally in a cult and he's a clone and he's trying to like rid the world of everyone. Doing that for our first route was kind of crazy. And doing this one so late because it's like, we've already established we could like, information from other timelines will be used in other places. So it's kind of crazy we're at this point and they're just now like, how'd I know that? Low-key is character assassination. Like, if we did this one first, I like him. Literally, because I remember my first time playing, I didn't hate him that much. I don't even hate him that much now, but I'm just kind of like, oh my god, can he stop?
Star keys are required
With his stupid
to
hat.
open the gates. There is no
To
set limit
open
on
up
usage
the
of the star
gates,
keys.
the
The
gates.
ambidex gates
Frozen
can be
today.
opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that
As long
means
as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
I feel like they expect people to choose going with Alice room first. How interesting. Because I feel like I always go with Luna first.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
The pair and solo assignments hop around and
Yeah, we know. Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time.
Oh, my divas.
I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
My divas.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Fi is a cyan pair and Kay is a yellow pair, who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
White. Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, blue would be
Exactly.
white.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
I know they are, because I've
Yes.
seen them.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Dang, I didn't go. No one invited me.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Why didn't I know? I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Well, they can't all be dead. I would hope. Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She nodded back. There's another bomb. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
When the piano starts coming in on these songs. There was number on this one too. It said number 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said number 3 on it.
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
The second one, yes.
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That's such a good
That
point.
is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
Like, I get why it's important to find
an
it,
enemy you can't see after
but
all.
also, like...
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
2 hours.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. This is kind of crazy. This is the only route that has involved the bombs. Minus knowing the password. But we only know the password for one bomb. Not in here. So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Okay, Samurai. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Ugh. Game changer mention. So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how'd you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room?
Count the computer. Count the rice. Yeah, actually. They use the exact same animation. You also jump super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori. We're yelling. Memento Mori, if the ninth line hit the sun. I was so comfortable how I was sitting too, but I dropped my ball. Okay. Sam says count the rice. Sam says count the rice. If you meet the win condition twice. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey, now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess sort of cautionary thing. I love seeing the Amazon truck map tracker like OJ so close. Whenever I can't see it, I get sad. I love seeing it, especially when it's like 2 stops away. Although one time they were 2 stops away and I swear to God they took their lunch break. Like they were 2 stops away. I saw them like in a parking lot. And I was like, please, just give me the thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Huh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi.
Huh?
Latin. Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure out more of it.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know the phrase? Alepsam semalakhesionum nonips protest lupiter reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I'm gonna open my notebook, because I feel like this may be important. This brooch information. It's not trying to broach the subject. I turned it over. So I guess the I is pronounced like J in Latin, huh? Oh, Jupiter.
Yeah. A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
I'm writing down.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard.
Damn.
I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back to the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Okay.
But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
That's so gag.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah. I
There's
agree.
something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. I also feel like we got the craziest ending first with Dios, because it's like, they're just clones. Like, that's it. They're just clones, apparently. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start
I doubt
looking?
it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
I do want to save. There are 9 for each of us. Oh! So what about the Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate.
Across
It's
time?
more like we move through worlds.
Okay.
Yes.
Worlds.
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's
Okay.
say...
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. What should we do? What should I do? What are the others? Let's blow a kiss. I was gonna do a poll, but let's blow a kiss. Mwah! Mwah! Go feelings, touch her heart. She dodged them. That's cold.
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
Tap dance? Moonwalk?
The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Yep.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one?
I know. There's just 10 different branches that all go out and back into the exact same point.
What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp.
Thank you.
The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second there. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
Okay.
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming.
Tulips blooms.
A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, no, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Girl.
Never mind, don't answer that.
Yeah.
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also,
Something tells me that'll be a puzzle in this room we do.
Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there.
The ninth
Perfect.
lion
He's part
eating
of
the sun.
Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's
Oh my god, are we
cat?
finally gonna learn about Schrodinger's cat?
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered inside the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's
From
stuffed
now on,
lion.
that's a cat.
Okay.
A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Okay. Yeah, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
This again?
Sorry. I can't help
I
it.
find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
This being foreshadowing is crazy, and we fully missed it. The cat thing? Oh, wait. When was it foreshadowed? If we actually know what I'm talking about. Okay. Because I'm like, we found the Schrodinger's cat book earlier, but now we're finding out about the Schrodinger's cat. Do we have...
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material.
Can you DM me on Discord?
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Okay, radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Someone full of gas.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box.
We can't knock. Wait. I know Schrodinger's cat, but I need to look at this. Okay. Okay.
Obviously, you can't shake it either.
I can't do anything with this damn
It's
box.
also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
The cat dies, it breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales, and the death will whisker away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
50-50. About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's alive. The cat is paused for dramatic effect. Alive.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's dead?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it.
But until we measure it...
Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
I so get it.
if the cat in the box is possibilities. Right.
That it's both alive and dead.
So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow.
Meow.
What a relief, huh?
Thank God. I told you it was alive.
Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where the cat dies?
That's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
10 seconds. Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
I need to make a note of that.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
I know, not being a plot point. As she spoke, she tossed the die in the box and quickly shut the lid. Oh my god, that's even what they said in the opening.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
6. It's probably 6.
Okay.
Die?
I'm going to open the lid.
Do y'all like her? Because she pissed me off. I don't understand why we both just can't ally.
Good job. You got it right.
Yay. That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
6, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention?
Okay.
The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. That's so crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course,
we're so cool.
Our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all of the other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things.
Particularly?
I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is to say, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Oh my god. Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else
The thing we're
would
all
we
looking
find?
for? The bomb!
The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Is this it?
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anybody else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. What if they wake up right now? Fine, I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
So there's only one way. If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. Oh, there are multiple options. Or how? How is there only... I feel like there can only be one. Fi and Tenmyoji would pair with me. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah.
Who am I with again? Fi and Tenmyoji, that's fine.
Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
Yeah.
True.
Now
sure
that's
she'd be happy to
the
help.
team of divas. What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there. Women
supporting women, literally. They literally are. Yo, my lower back's been hurting. Like, only when I move in certain positions. And I'm like, oh, is the disc sliding or something? I don't know. Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with a remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever.
And who has the remote, Dio?
I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there is supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world.
And they're all here?
If that's one of them. There's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
Damn. How much is a lot? Does it matter?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 mg.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Why are we anti-hydrogen? What did she do? I know. Why aren't we pro-hydrogen? No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Look at her not smiling.
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were in the worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's right then.
And what are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe for?
What we call the coffee machines.
Yeah, I suspect that would not be good. What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything
We
else.
already know.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have
We
left?
had 2 hours before Schrodinger showed up. What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to meet up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then.
We still have 55
Remember,
minutes.
we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You
Thank
guys
you.
hurry back, okay? Bye!
Thank you for letting me know. Hey, you haven't... Damn it. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
Oh, what? What'd she check?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. So Dio just got punched in the gut and then just was like, what can you do? Cork and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told
Hi,
us.
boobs. Hi, Mel. Clover told
You've
us.
seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah. He's not on his angry BS yet, I guess. Yeah, he hasn't murdered anyone. Yeah, with our own eyes.
What the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
I mean, except place the bombs, but...
We have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking
Okay,
about.
Dio. Hand it over.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Oh, gag. Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
Okay, Dio, what's the password?
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense.
It really does not, Dio.
Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
It was me. Sorry, I just thought it'd spice things up a bit.
If we can figure out who that person
I
is...
thought it would add a little extra
and
sense of
question
flair.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my
I
quick
hope
and
they
easy
have a
method.
dialogue option and be like, who do you think it is? Dio?
So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Could we from other timeline know that?
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
Damn.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right.
It's gonna be
Let's
me.
see. Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Alice doesn't even have a shirt on. Like, has she been holding it? She's doing some Kegels, keeping that remote in. Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Oh, it'd be so cool if we're on, like, the next flow one. That person. That person. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. The flashbacks are kind of like Saw. I like it when it's stuff that's from other routes that didn't happen 2 seconds ago. To be continued. What? Who planted the bomb? I know! I know who planted the bomb. What the fuck? I know it was Dio. He has the password. Oh shit. I guess we'll never know who planted the bomb. We don't know who planted the bomb. All we know is Dio has the password for the number 0 bomb, which we didn't find, by the way. But okay, let's pretend we don't know who planted the bomb. Okay, anyway. So this lock on how we stop Phi was here. I know. Dang, okay, well. So, previously, we had gone into the red door, but this time we're not gonna do that. So here we went through the cyan door, and we betrayed Alice. So Alice does not want to go with us again. So our choices were the red door, where I think we went with Luna and Phi. I'm with Luna, and we went with Phi. And so we're gonna go the other way that I think is with Clover. No. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would be paired up with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So what should I want? I decided to go with... Let's just see what happens. I'd like to take option C. We'll take Alice on the blue door.
Are you dense? What on earth makes you think I'd be willing to do that?
I don't know.
There's no way in hell. I'm not going anywhere with you. You betrayed me in the last
Okay.
game. I don't pair up with assholes.
Okay, fair.
1 minute remains.
We don't have much time left. Sigma, please, can't...
I didn't really have a choice. There was no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine, in that case, go to the green door with Clover. I'll settle for option A. That's Clover in the green door.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh, now I'm curious.
So you're
Now
fine
I
with this,
wanna know.
Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
What is option A? Because we're going through the green door. Okay, okay. So Tenmyoji and Dio would go with Alice, and Kay and Court could go with Vi. Okay. If these people just like stop keeping secrets, I know. Like, let's just all talk. If I had the big thing about if our enemy is 0 and we all use our points together.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7.
We know. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Cork, and Phi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover and Luna and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It's closed. It's lotion. Oh, this is cuticle cream. I forgot what it was. It's pretty much empty though. Like oh. I'm really trying to take care of my cuticles. Huh?
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, although I will say,
device over here.
no one's died
I
yet
wonder what it
in that
is.
Phi route one.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9
So
door.
that's good. Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
Just do it. It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle. We're so weird.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're
I don't, these
kinda
people do
grossing me
die.
out.
Like, Alice is still up. The old lady's still kicking. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman
You're
some.
not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Why are we like this? Have you done this before? You just start at the base and work your way up and give a good tug once you get to the top. Why have I been so, like, for the most part, normal until now?
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. This could be Quark sitting in the corner for all I know.
One of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Oh, I wonder what this one is. Yeah, maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just one.
You are disgusting.
Just do it real fast. Only take a second. Just up and down once. This is me walking through it.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these
We're in the archive room.
Everywhere.
I was just in here. Maybe we can find some clues here. Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y. Allons-y. Is there something up there? Okay. The books are a lot. You can read it. No, I'm sorry. I don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. One of these, not like the others. Let's have a look. Okay, the blue book. Okay, it's the stairway. Maybe we should take it. Go up the stairway. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying. Oh my god, y'all. I'm trying to drag to move it. And lion to the sun. Why he's speaking French? Why are we busting that out? It's the last odd book, I think, so I'll double check all the shelves. To the sun and lion. Okay. Oh, wait. A screwdriver. Ink. Music box. Let's check this movement, the movement. Okay. Oh. Cylinder. Blue dye. Notebook paper. Hold on. I know what I must do. Combine. Just need to roll this, and there we go. To the archives. The report. Taking a picture of this. Cause, I don't know. I don't know what that means. I see it. I don't know. Or wait, does this have a memo? Oh, that's my own memo. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have the correct numbers yet. Because I think I need to know how much they weigh. What is this? A chart. Pretty much the only thing I can manage is the books. Got letters. Maybe. Oh. Well, it has 8 rows, and so does this chart. There's another bookshelf on the other side, wider one's in the middle. They're shaped like the diagram. Okay, so B630. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A5, 2. There. C5, 18. Oh my god, I'm trying to move it! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank god it just took me to the place. And 7, D7, 3. I know I ate that up. I think I need this. I don't think I have that yet. Let me go to the scale. Okay, do we have anything to weigh? The scale has a die and a weight on it. We've got all 3 dice. We should figure out using the weight. Okay. Okay. Okay, so red is 50. Okay, that's heavier. Okay. Green is equal to 100. Okay. And then blue is 150. Okay. So 50 times 100, 500. Wait. 50 times 100. 5,000. What? $50. 3 zeros. 5. 1. Okay, per. Knowing how to sew is a burden, isn't it? Because it's like I can fix anything. Oh, a diary. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book it is. I think it's a balloon. I can't read it. I think it's Latin. Looks that way. It's so total lost as a bookmark. What? This one I'll draw out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what to do with this. Although it looks like a die. RBG, RBG, okay. Oh, maybe I can make the things even though. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. I thought girls only did this pose in magazines. Oh my god. I'm actually so annoying. And I got everything out of here. I need that little thing, but I don't know. not done. Like, A, B, C, D. This is D. This is C. This is B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's 5. 'Cause I can't even look at the other places. I did it. I just don't have that little piece. Maybe I have to examine all of them. Go up. A5, 2. The stairway. Go up. The stairway. Oh! Okay. And lion is D. And lion is D. Okay, wait. So to the sun is C5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is C5. Okay. The stairway is B6 and go up is A. So stairway is B. Go up is A. I'm like looking at it. I was like, why is it not working? Can anyone here tell us how the World Cup is going? I know the 3rd place game happened yesterday. There we go. Your goodliness knows no bounds. I should have signaled here for your stolen Rhine. Wait, let me catch up. Then I have 4 sisters, so I asked every other week to change something. Can you teach one of them how to sew? That's crazy, you have 4 sisters. Think about it on Drag Race. Like, you'll be a shoo-in for the ball because the rest of the cast don't know how to sew. It's so true. But then I'll fall short because I'm too busy helping. Alex City, hear me out. Don't tell anyone you can sew. But you are Alexita the Good. I don't think anyone has scored yet. Oh, has the game started? What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? It's gonna make a little staircase for me to go up so I could grab the lion. This is just like Danganronpa. It sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right books in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I hike it up, I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down all 4s trying not to look like he's starting up toward the bookshelf. Sigma, what are you doing? I lost a contact. You don't wear any. Ow, you climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. I guess I might as well take it. Huh, can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. Don't tell anyone I can sew, and don't tell anyone how I manipulate another player with my sob story involving a deceased family member. Welcome to Big Brother. Like, yeah, like, I think it's something, like, we all have moms. And, like, she's not lying about it, but she is using that sob story to gain sympathy. But there was a contestant on a season who literally was married and lied to the house about his wife having some really rare illness and wanting to win the money to help with treatments for her. She does not have that rare illness. So I'm just kind of like, people have lied about shit before. Is a dead dad less valuable than a dead mom? Horribly, yeah. So, on base value for most people. So did you find anything? Although a dead any parent is sad. I think someone Survivor made up having a kid. Like, people just say, it's like on Squid Game. Someone lied about it being their birthday. Someone lied about, the same person lied about their wife. Did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just the stuffed animal, yeah. He's a funny looking dog. I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It really doesn't look like one. No, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on the back. Let's see what's inside. Oh, a memory card. Where'd the lion go? Alright, I've got it. There's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see. Ooh, okay. It's showing the die. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Well, what about the other picture I got? Oh my goodness, the other picture I got is clearly a 6, 5, 4, 2, 1, 3. So let's get both of our things. So we need a 6 here and a 5 here. And then we need a 4. I'm so close to it. Perf. And then 2. And then we need a 1 and a 3. And this one has to be a 3. Oh. It has to be with the certain colors. This has to be a blue 6. This has to be a red 5. This has to be a red 2. This has to be a green 4. And then a blue 1. And then a green 5. No, green 3. No, I'm not done. Moon, star, sun. I'm not done. Did I do it wrong the first time? Because this needs to be a 6 over here. And then we need a 5 here. Okay. Then I need a 4 here. And then it's a 2. Where is the 2 on it? Anyway. Okay. And then a 1 and a 3. I don't understand why that one won't work. 5, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Because I didn't even get the real one. That's kind of the gag. They won't let me scroll. Okay. 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 I hate this. Apparently, I only had to get, like, the color didn't have to, only the color had to be in the right place. So it just ended the game early for me, pretty much. Okay. It's a blue 1. This is a green 3. Okay, then the red over here has to be a 2. I need to do it over here so I can see what it would roll onto. Okay, that's so annoying. It just ended the minigame early for me when I only had the 1 correct. Okay, well, what is it? Star, moon, okay. So annoying, only the colors had to be right for that one. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't remember what side they had to be on. I don't talk about lying in the game where you lie to people. Yeah. That being said, though, I don't think you should then tell other people, like, oh, I lied, I manipulated this person. Even if you're working with them. Johnny Fairplay, early season lied about a lot, really. What do we got? A map. It says floor B. The one we found in the cabin said floor A. Also, that one was so annoying. I'm sorry, I need to elaborate. So, pretty much, to get the file password, only the colors had to be in the correct space. But to get the escape password, we had to have the numbers and the colors in the right place. And I'm just so irritated because it's like, would I have gotten both if I did it right the first time? I don't know. But am annoyed. Okay, so this is the floor B. We know there's a floor B. The key cards. Okay, I'll take the other one. What's next? A piece of paper has some writing on it. Here are some more AB game. No voting is not a option. Everyone gets penalized. In other words, one person every color group has 3 to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. We have to vote. Anyone else is there? Only one thing. A key. Is that an exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. So, lower tier for this room. Like, I enjoyed the puzzles in it. But it's just annoying because it's like the game ended before I could even see if I had the right die on it. So once I got that, I was like, okay, well, what's the actual solution? So I just don't like that it was like, this one you only need to do the colors. This one you have to do both. Because it would have made more sense if one of them was like, the color, like the secret one was the colors, or like the actual one to clear it was the colors, and then the secret one was like the other one. Because like... This, I feel like, is a lot harder to understand than this, you know? And so I feel like this one would have made sense for just the clearing the room, and this one made a lot of sense for leaving. But the fact, like, one of the passwords is just the colors, and then the other password is both things. It's just weird. Because I'm like, what happens if I got the one password first? I would have to do it again? Let's go. But I like them overall, but I'm just kind of like, okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. But overall, enjoyed the room. My muscles are sore from the gym. In my workout today, there was a lot of things that I did at Solid Core. But it always is like, I hate when a workout is targeting one muscle group and a different muscle group is hurting. And it's like, okay. Like, for example, in doing a plank is a lot of core. And, like, you do a plank on your hands, but if, like, it's, like, it gets really hard on your arms and wrists, so you can, like, go to your elbows. But, like, if you're doing a plank, it's so annoying that your arms hurt. Because it's like, this is a core workout.
Is this another warehouse?
It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
It's something different, though.
Ooh, Memento Mori if the 9th line ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah. I feel like this game has permanently altered how I view the spelling of 9th.
What does it mean?
Well, I think Memento Mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. The other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
Conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Have we done any white door? We've done one. That's kind of gaggy. We've only done one. Because there's 3. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there.
Like, I feel like there's probably one here. But we only have 5 minutes of life.
Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yep, nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors?
Yep.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color.
She took a pause on that one.
In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
Dio.
All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest
We
of us?
can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Like, he was so good at the start of this one. Didn't kill the lady. Where is she, though? Is the question. But he didn't kill the old lady. He set bombs. Unfortunately, though. Although, haven't we not found any bombs yet? Because we haven't gone back to the crew quarters. Because I did the crew quarters room still. So, we haven't gone back there to find the bomb. Schrodinger's bomb. They don't exist yet. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There's to Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Because this is the... Yeah, the bomb hasn't been placed yet. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Now, like, if I could be a fly on the wall for Tenmyoji, Alice, and Dio, have these characters ever acknowledged the existence of one another? Like, low-key, high-key? Like, what are these three people doing in a room together?
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
Y'all. Maybe I'm crazy, but in the routes where the old woman died, this one was moved over here. I don't think it was moved. Maybe I'm insane, and I'm just like, because, like, you know, we know from the other route that, like, they moved that one over here, and, like, who was in that one? I know, like, I'm so intrigued for what route is gonna be Quark's. Because I'm like... Oh, this one. Okay. Because I was like, he's passed out every time. Please, you must hurry to the infirmary.
This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh, no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran after him. How do people feel about this game versus the first? I'm not sure, actually. I'll research. Y'all don't, so y'all don't spoil anything. I typed in PPP versus instead of 99. I will say I think the last game, I don't think that's people's favorites. I think it's pretty much people love 999. Like, I think that is the golden child. I think people prefer 999. Common reasons. The sprite work is more appealing. The environment is more interesting. The first game was a bit more gruesome with dead bodies and stuff. People loved the original cast. People don't really like these characters as much. I want to see the spoiler text. But because all of these dogs are making us do, I think there were more gags in the first. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of this is just like, again, like this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 7th time we've seen this happen, and it's gonna happen an 8th time. But yeah, I feel like the other one, I think because also in the last one, there was only, what, like 5 routes we did. And so like some of it was repetitive, but we were able to like skip a lot of the fluff. I think this cat, I like this house more, TBH, like Alice and Luna in particular stands out for me. I know. Yeah. I think like what they said, which none of this is spoilers, but they didn't really like Clover's characterization in this game compared to the first. Quark gets hate for not being in the game much. Dio is too obvious and annoying. Alice gets hate for being a jerk, and Sigma gets hate for being kind of dopey. It's just like all the same, not much payoff. Yeah, I was able to skip. And it's annoying, like, for example, like, right now I could skip it, but if there's, like, one dialogue change, I can't skip it. Like, for example, like, Kay got us. And I couldn't skip that dialogue because even though we're hot, though. But I'm a hot tamale. In the archives. No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. But did not even really like medicine in there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the
Hi,
garden.
Annie. Have such a good alert.
Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God.
Look, just to be sure, where did the 3 of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
I've been to the pantry. Tenmyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
I have to.
Okay, actually...
escape.
But...
Like...
We'll run it back with this one, because this was funny.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop. Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Just let me die!
You can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can
Once the
escape!
kid around, it is true.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
Again, me when they gave me Coke Zero instead of Diet Coke. Do need this on the soundboard. I know. I know. I need to make a note. The let me die monologue.
Kill me! Somebody!
Kill me!
Kill me! Kill!
Okay, we can skip past. We know someone else is gonna grab the blade. We've ejected him. But who's standing over there? She's running away with it. Where'd she go? She's in the lounge. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Y'all, I'm high-key officially a Chromie girl. Like, yeah, she's my fave. I don't care. She's kind of everything. No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned headed toward the exit. Can't skip past this. Alex, I always appreciate that you're not afraid to be yourself. Right? I think, you know, in the age of conformity, it's good to stand out and be yourself. Like, for example, this one, I cannot skip past this because I didn't go to the lounge last time. I think also these loading times don't help. That being said, in the Reddit post I saw, people were like, Virtual Last Reward is objectively better. Or not objectively better, but you know. But I've grown and become a confident woman. Good. This is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio search this room. Y'all, I think Alice is gonna be dead. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Let me die! Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. Like, they should let me stop and skip through this. How do you feel about Huntober? Maternal. Yeah, she already said she feels maternal towards Huntober today. Oh, that's right. Thank you for writing me, Mother Alexita. Yeah. I mean, you never know. The feelings could have changed. Like, I should be able to skip past this now. Did we find a bomb already? I don't think we found a bomb. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of growing whatever. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. But Dio didn't go in this room this time. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while and found nothing. Dang. There's a lock. I hoped that nothing had happened to her, but... I searched every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else found her. Didn't get Huntober a Tuxedo Sam plush from Japan. Huntober, I have some Tuxedo Sam stickers. There were, like, how did Jargon get all of that onto an airplane? Yeah! Arky, thank you so much for that raid. Hello everyone coming in. My name is Lauren. I use she, her pronouns. We're currently playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. It's so good. Right now, everyone's infected. Well, not everyone. 2 people. 1 person confidently is infected with Radical 6, which is in-universe. In-universe, a virus that makes you want to die. So 1 person confidently has it. Pretty sure someone else has it too, and we're trying to find her. But thank you for that raid and everyone coming in. Please take care of yourselves. Anything you have to do. Brush your teeth. Wash your face. Eat some food. Use the restroom. Get a snack. Anything y'all need to do. But yeah, we're looking for Alice. Hi, Millie Buns. Hi, Arky. Hello, everyone. The virus that makes you want to die, even being like, literally. Like, we could all have it. Like, to me, it feels, to me playing, it feels very The Walking Dead. Like, we're all infected already. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have looked in the room. I should have a look in the rooms. We found her. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. What a familiar sight. Not gonna lie, I did get Tuxedo Sandwich. Hi, Jargon! Jargon, how did you get all that stuff back? Yeah, were they vacuum sealed? But yeah, we've escaped quite a bit. We just escaped a room that had a cute little lion plush. It makes sense the kid got infected. He probably licked a doorknob, maybe. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed a finger into her neck, and those hopes were dashed. I regret that cute lion plush in escape room wouldn't work on me and I would forget to escape. Like, there was a memory card in him, and I'm like, I would never unzip a plush. Like, I'd see it and be like, oh, no pulse. She's obviously dead. I know, she has the scalpel buried in her bosom. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she... It was the Radical Six. I bought a new suitcase and a duffel to take it all back and use my original carry-on for plushes and books. But it all fit in just that? It all fit in a suitcase, a duffel, and a carry-on? How I end up with 4 fingers? I just looked at the photo. Yeah. Like, that's what... I know. When was the last time you didn't give a single heck? I don't know. Unrelated to that, though, you know how I watched Girls. I did not realize Jemima Kirk, who was Jessa in Girls, has 2 notable memes. She is the, I think you guys might be thinking about yourselves too much meme. And she's the, what the hell, sure meme. And I could almost forgive Jessa for that. like seeing that, like realizing that was her. I'm like, Jessa, I could almost be okay with you.
I'd rather die here.
No, no. Something in my brain snapped. Yarr! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What? How? Well, don't I have it? I'm confused. I see her. I found her. Then suddenly the world shifted. Okay, damn, where did she go? Then the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone. So for anyone coming in who's confused from the raid, we could mentally jump timelines. So the information we learned just now about where her dead body is, we are taking back with us to jump into the timeline and save her. I saw the Trico in the secondhand shop and went, oh, this one is very cute. I'm so good at spatial puzzles, and the Stuffle was kind of goated. This was a clamshell suitcase. I feel like I need to get a real suitcase for travel, because right now I just use, like, I have a giant, like, weekender bag and a backpack. And I'm like, I think I need something with wheels. So for an instant, I was somewhere else entirely, mind reeled, and then just as I began to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. I just need the music to play. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. Okay. But yeah, but my weekender bag is great for vacationing. However, it's great if I'm traveling with someone else because I like to walk. And so I love to walk around an airport, but it's kind of hard to do that when I have like 2 giant bags. So it's more meta if I'm like traveling with someone else, because then it's like once we're at our gate, it's like, okay, you park it here, I'll walk around. Yeah, also Alexita is feeling maternal over Huntober, in case anyone forgot or wasn't here. Exactly, yeah. This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. That has to be it. I set off at a dead run. Y'all, we may be on Alice route right now. We also bought a few compression bags, which helped a lot. Okay. That makes sense. Because there's a lot. There are so many. Has anyone asked how Huntober is feeling? Yeah, Huntober, how do you feel about Alexita? I turned off my Twitch notifications to my phone for like a week. And then it was like, this is actually horrible because I never actually know when people are live. And I turned them back on. I don't know why now. I feel like I have an influx. I'm getting more notifications now. I always wanted a matern.
Ever stink.
Jargon, thank you so much for that 40-month resub. Thank you. And a 3-year streak at that. 3 kisses for the 3-year streak. Thank you. Oh, my little hearts. My big heart. Yeah, were there other plushie collectors on the trip? Because if not, you could be like, hey, can I squeeze some things in here? The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice? So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel, like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us?
My sister's bag was for more retro games.
The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! New boob angle. Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. People don't say knock it off enough. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. And that's a girl who's gonna be okay. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed? Buoyed? I don't know. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Buoyed! We went to this one shop in Osaka twice because my sister had a crush on the cashier. Was the cashier there both times?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Now she's busting
You
bubbly.
need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Can I skip past this? Because we already saw this. Alice also has Radical
Sigma,
6.
huh?
Boy. Okay, she shouldn't have been all by herself. Everything's coming up Sigma,
What a
huh?
lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally.
Oh! Because what? Okay. So, Clover is staying. Tenmyoji is staying. It's me and Luna against Clover. So her vote will default to ally.
That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
He was. Oh, good. I don't think I've ever gone anywhere where I've had a crush on a cashier. That being said, when I was at the pottery place, there was someone there that I was there the day they painted pottery, and they came back a day I wasn't there and asked, like, one of my coworkers if I was available. / very respectfully. And my coworker was like, no, she's not. I'm sorry. So I was someone's cashier. After all, I got 6 BP right now. Are you saying I'm gonna choose
If
betray?
you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do
Is
that.
so?
Yeah, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well...
Your coworker said, beat it,
Actually,
yeah.
I was planning to let you make the decision.
Oh.
See?
Luna doesn't give a fuck. Luna does not give a fuck. Now, Luna is queen of what the hell, sure.
Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't...
You can't lie to yourself. Shut up. Knock it off.
If I might make
What?
a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
Okay, we can't do that.
Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, it doesn't work like
Why
that. Here, take a look at this. I pulled out the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it while we went to the
There wasn't
archives.
anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Herm. I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AP game rules. No voting is not an option. Both parties, everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group has to vote. Get it? The whole team
That
can't
means
abstain.
either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh.
Oh, God.
I guess playing against is a little generous.
She auto-allies. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier?
We did betray as fuck. We are in the route. Again, there's no need for us to be mean to Dio, because at this point, I'm the only one who's betrayed. Like, me and Fire are the only ones who've betrayed our teammate.
No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Like, we have a different Dio clone this time, I feel like.
Just like when you break the rules.
I wouldn't put it past
What?
you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe.
But Clover's
But
staying.
it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's
Exactly.
a relief.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell
What
her.
was it?
What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well...
One of my Gaia posts gets in her like, oh my gosh.
Look, it wasn't important.
Like Gaia Online?
Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Like a gun? Like a Gia
Time's
gun?
running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
My new drag name, Allison Quark.
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide for the whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Gia Gunn, the Remoraid. Oh! I saw this post today. Why are posts not loading right now? I know I saw this post, but now I need proof. Damn. I swear I saw the post today. Where'd it go? I remember seeing it.
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
Oh.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Had something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
Hi Lilith, saw that your icon in Discord is with a cartoon Slavic woman all over TikTok. Honestly, T, thank you. Like, that's me. That being said though, the Russian woman dancing, every couple of years it circles back around. Because the last time it circled around, I was obsessed with it. But now for this circle, I've technically been an early adopter. Because I've been on that train for a year. But I was like, let me capitalize. Let me change my Discord icon.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
But I hope you're doing so good today on this fine Sunday.
All right, you kids.
Well, y'all know what I'm gonna
Take
do.
care of those two, okay?
Gotta do it to him. Gotta betray.
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. Like, let's just get our 9 BP. I gave one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. Although I'm against Clover. So I still think I should betray this time, but I'll ask. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one
only
earlier.
you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Just vote. Just vote. I'll ask the audience though. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Okay, let's do our poll. Right now, we are paired with Luna. But we could ally or betray Clover, who instant allies. And since we're going to be at 9 BP, you know someone's going to knock us out and some shit, so I hope we betray and get it over with. Yeah, because your nails are fierce. Exactly.
2 minutes remain.
Why can't I find the post?
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm irked. Why can't I find it? Oh, I found it. Okay, I did see this one. That was so weird. It just didn't show me, like, any of them.
What are you going to do?
Like, it only showed me the tweets from 5 days ago and later.
I mean, how are you going to vote?
So many plushes. I'm looking at all of them, zoomed in. No question, if Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile, not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what? What have I been doing? What the hell is that? For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. I thought this image was edited. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Danganronpa pink blood, but it's white sperm. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah. Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. Are we a cum robot? Did we graduate summa cum laude? I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning. Can we not tell her to shut up? Oh, man. I'm sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Why would they do that? Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray, because that's what y'all voted for. Let's have them knock me out.
Round 2 of the
so we don't escape.
Has been complete. Result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Sigma. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have to answer an answer for her. All I could think about was the white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. There's something very raincoat about her. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold.
Excuse me.
Whether it was because I chose to betray her because she noticed something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say. Yeah, we're definitely, and with that, she was gone. They're not letting me out of this one. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Why am I kind of this route's Dio a bit? Like, everyone has down the line allied every time, except for me, who has betrayed every time.
Or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh my god, Luna! Why do you do that, girl? Why?
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
What?
See? I told you.
How'd that happen?
Bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Dio. Dio, fuck off.
What the hell are you doing?
Get a grip.
Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Me? Are we talking to me? There was nothing I could say. I had chosen to betray of my own volition. But had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point. I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Why does everyone care?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Oh.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? I'm just saying. Inside this is someone that has my face. So, like, could it be so far-fetched there are robots walking around with my face? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
That white stuff.
He's young, dumb, and full of... Okay, those are glass houses, Dio. Yeah, Dio, you haven't done anything this route, shockingly. But Dio, I know what you're capable of. I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
You're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely.
What are the chances there's two robots?
However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright. It's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
I can't believe he's leading
We
this
should take
charge.
him down.
I agree.
Wow.
Looks like there's no other way.
Wow.
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Wow. Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. Oh, I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Shit, let go of me, I want to die. I was a match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake, a misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white?
I don't know, you're a clone.
You're a funny guy.
Can I bring that up?
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me, let me
If you
go.
won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
He's about to. Oh.
I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't. He's gonna sit on me. Game over. Oh, I'm in the infirmary. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton. I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Soperil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. Yeah, meanwhile, other people could walk. Meanwhile, if I could walk around the 9, no one give a fuck. Yeah, and everyone trusts her. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize that was especially odd. What was especially odd about that? Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where my hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripping slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yo! They cut off my fucking hand. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. That's fucked up. They couldn't have made it. I know. Why white? Oh! Sigma game over. Wow. Okay, that's exciting. We're getting ours. We're gonna be such a good Judy this time and obviously vote ally. I feel like I sense there being a lock. I don't think they're gonna let us see all of Sigma's. Obvi, they be voting ally. They're the shit. They're the shit. Doom, doom. Everything's gnarly. Ally. Who won? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others.
So you chose ally after all.
Why wouldn't I? Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
I need to create the energy to get up and clean my freaking house. It's so hard. Sure, let's see the results. Good luck. I think about it this way. The sooner you start, the sooner you're done. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thick out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd see... We're a hard 22. I'd say we look 25 in our sprite. It's like Haley in the Big Brother house. I'm not shaming her. She is allegedly 29, and she's a harsh 29. It's difficult to be 22 these days. It is. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I'd blood red, like any other human being. So why was it this time? It was white. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here.
Nothing.
They're gonna show the results.
Dio, I don't need to be there. We're all allied, right? I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others. Not Haley catching strays. She's a rough 29.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
That's all I can say.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Which there's nothing wrong with. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. We all allied. Poor Ted, Miyoshi, and Alice, though. Because a lot of us are... This is the closest... This is the closest multiple of us have been to 9 points. Like, there are 4 of us that can get 9 points next time.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Like, assuming they ally. If there's betraying involved, even
Please
more people
check
could.
your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Oh my god. We probably all could have last time if one person didn't pick betray. Sigma.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
I need to save my game.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well.
You're welcome.
I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Wouldn't
I didn't
think
have anything to do with
of
it.
doing anything else.
That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Like, I need to emote more. I need to emote more.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
I want to kill myself. Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the
Oh my god,
AB
even
rooms.
Dio cares.
What happened?
You make a pass at Luna and get shot down? No, nothing
Hey,
like
man,
that.
It was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Okay, that's Quarks. That's Tenmyoji. That's K. Oh, this is Luna's. Okay. I was like, because we haven't gotten Alice's one yet. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of the door shutting echoed through the warehouse. Luna's ending is the one where suddenly they were like, let's have 10 billion more.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Do we
Star
need to?
key, there
Okay.
is the
We can open the gates as then. That means
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close. The pair.
yeah,
Like,
right.
we saw this.
Sorry, I want to see what all your colors and assignments
But there's different
are.
people here this time, so that's why we can't skip it. Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos.
But what
Hello?
colors?
I guess we don't know what colors they are.
Well,
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark.
with the
There they
unconscious
were.
Quark. Do we need to see the entire route? Every time.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Okay.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess.
I
No
mean,
real
why don't we
reason to
all
hang out
go?
here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, about what? About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Whose idea was it to cut my hand off? Is what I want to know. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Everyone else has
What
them.
are you guys plotting?
No one else can?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
I will say, going back to the conversation about, like, the people in the cast of characters, I do feel like the first game, they do feel a bit more like real people to me. Because, like, you know, we for some of them knew what jobs, like, we knew about their backstory. And I feel like some of these, like, Dio's a fucking clone. Kay grew up in some science lab and is now in a robot suit and also has my face. Like, I feel like these characters are a little less grounded in reality. Is kind of, I guess, the issue. Not an issue, but it's kind of like Tenmyo just collects junk off the street. I don't even know. Whereas, like, and then I'm a student. Whereas, like, in the first game, it's like, you know, I knew Lotus did programming and stuff at a point in time. Like, I knew, you know, the people that were involved in the thing. I knew that someone was a pharmaceutical. I knew someone was a cop. Like, they were some more grounded in reality with their profession. Like, 2 of these people work for the government. Anyway. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and a feigned disinterest and marched out of the Eldor. Tenmyo, Jade, and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. The government, whatever that is. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Like, okay, I'm supposed to leave people work for whatever the so-called government is. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
She's gonna take me to the garden. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. I knew it, because this garden's beautiful. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once while I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
Not in this timeline. So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Why? Does it make you think of the great outdoors?
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Okay. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. That's Mother. So, what do you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore in the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Oh,
Yes.
really? She twisted the key at the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. It plays the Saw theme. Pillows up. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why do you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess.
Like, what a cutie.
I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances.
Although, what is this fucked up bang piece going on? Like, love her down. What is going on with that bang?
So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Till Till and Me Till get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Yeah, normalize being on a bang journey. Representation for my hair that looks shitty because I don't style it. No, because literally, be like, if I don't style my bangs, like this piece, like, you know, Kagome, when they show her and her bangs are like jutting up. That's what happens. Like, this piece juts up. Where, like, if you look at me from the side, I'm rocking a bit of the Kagome from Inuyasha, obvi. And sometimes, like, it really... I gotta style my bangs every day. These textures need updating, mama. It's just something where it's like, if we were gonna do... Also, hi, Gamma. Hello, I hope you're doing so good today. It's just something of, like, if we were just gonna do still images, why do we do it with 3D models? Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Till Till and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
I wasn't that off in my pronunciation.
And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
The lemon slice they gave me in this water looks true.
I thought about that for a while.
Ooh.
But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that
was my
happiness
snack.
is something you should always be looking for. And it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Till Till.
And who is Miltil?
You know,
what?
The boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
So when were you here?
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Do you see the video of the woman who went outside with her pet bird on her shoulder and it flapped its wings? A little like, oh, real shit. Then a few seconds later it flew away and she ran after it screaming. And she said she didn't know. She didn't know. It didn't know how to fly. Like, she thought it couldn't fly. That's kind of crazy. She said she didn't know it knew how to fly. It's a bird. Go to the infirmary, right? Yeah, I haven't seen this video, but that's great. The thought of someone running down the street screaming. Come back, bird! Like, what do you think? Yeah.
Tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
I'm gasping. I literally just said this. How do you know about the garden? Me a minute ago. When did I go to the garden?
Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh?
There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
I'm just saying, though. Oh, I would have had to know where she was. Okay. Are you a robot? Have you always been here? What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Am I a robot? Damn, so you did see it, huh? Damn.
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT,
She's
on
kind of
top
clocking
a metal
me,
skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
So, for some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Hi, Danny. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I need to stop doing it, that. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I'm a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
This is the politest character ever to call us a robot brick.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any order given to it by human beings, except when such order would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Isaac, my ass, yeah. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
We're making a lot of assumptions right now. Like, what if I'm not a robot? I wish I were a robot.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
Yeah.
There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. When I turned around, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry,
Fi?
but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
The bomb. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Has she just been sitting here snooping?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
Just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
A bomb pussy.
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever.
Yeah.
Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Shit, this is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
Okay, so we did find the crew quarter one.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
She's told me. I did hear... And I would say I didn't,
Look at the number on the side.
I would say I heard nothing. It says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Again, kind of crazy. None of these routes, except for this one over here, none of these routes have we ever heard of these bombs.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combination explosive powder equal to 3
Yeah.
tons of TNT.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So?
I mean, like, why would she... Like, we know she didn't plant it. But, like, why would she plant it and then be like, guys...
Believe me now?
Look at this. So who planted
Honestly,
the bomb?
It could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
Yeah, it could have been anyone, Dio.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. She's self-reported like in Among Us. I mean, in Among Us, yeah, but like we didn't see the bomb, you know? Like, self-reporting for her, I feel like would make sense because like we didn't see it. All we did was hear her crunch a leaf. I don't know. You're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Like, she could have just been like, let's go, guys. La-di-da-di-da. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and, of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them that they had been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere, too.
Oh, this is bad.
I need to grab my side pieces.
What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device... You see it right here. If we can find it, then we can enter...
Well, we haven't
So
been in the
if we
room
have the
this
password,
time.
We can deactivate them?
That has the thing.
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Has anyone found
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear?
Yeah.
Good. Now who's going to be first? Hmm?
Am I gonna say no need? I know who it is. I'm gonna search Alice because that'll be easy.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to
What?
search one person. Why? Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I realized I was
How
saying
can you...
them.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. That person, you did it. The room was suddenly silent. That's so annoying that both of these are to be continued with the same lock. Like, what lock is this? Lock 9? Who planted the bomb? Okay. Well. Damn. Like, I don't have any of these. Everything is gonna be right here. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I know, like, I just...
Hey, it's almost time.
Like, I understand. It's very... Okay. Obviously, no spoilers for anything we haven't seen yet. But in Dio's route that we did with Fi, where Fi is like, what's the password for the 0 bomb? And Dio's like, fine, this is the password. How would Dio know the password to the bombs if he is not the one who planted them? Like, why do I need to have him be the one to tell me? Like... Anyway.
What are you gonna pick?
We're going
If you
to...
aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll
You're
do
gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right, take it away.
We're gonna pick
30
ally.
seconds remain until...
So this is the one where we're back to the beginning of this route. We just did the room with Alice. We betrayed her last time and every other person allied. So we're gonna ally too this time. I need to go to the next page. I'm already, oh, my notebook's moved. As fine I stepped out of the AV room, I could see others running towards the projector, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
That's right, she went over the prisoner's dilemma. Yes, yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose ally. You told me that unless we were all sure Alice would choose ally, we had to vote betray. That means that if we do know Alice is gonna pick ally, we
So
can't
you're sure
too.
you know what she voted?
Yeah, I guarantee Alice chose ally.
How do you know that?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? Hey, we're about to.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock.
Let's rock and roll.
Amberdex game. Round the result.
Wow, we haven't been at round 1 in so
If
long.
everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Wow, everyone's there. Oh, they betrayed last time too. Bro. Bro. Don't piss me off. Fucking don't piss me off. I forgot they also betrayed. It wasn't just me.
Here are the results from your game. Now,
That's so
let
annoying
us
because she
check the
allied when we
numbers on
betrayed.
our bracelets.
I don't need to see them. I don't care. Hey, Alice! What the hell is this? Can I slap the shit out of her like she slapped the shit out of me?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But last time you chose ally for this round, so I was sure you did. That's why I... No, why...
Wait a minute.
I know, the boobs are
Last
ridiculous.
time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure. Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
Fi, I'm sorry. Blame
I
her.
take it Sigma was the one who made the decision.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Like, why are... I am so... I am so irritated in this game if, like, whatever I pick is wrong. Like, last time I picked Betray and Alice was fucking beating me the shit up. This time I pick Ally and Alice betrays and now Alice is like, well, you're an idiot for picking that. The hypocrisy is rampant in these boobs, it is.
He must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
Bitch, you!
I agree.
Like, if I, instead of being mad at Alice for betraying, she's mad at me! God damn it. I said my jaw and stomped away from Alice. Even Dio allied! My hands had balled themselves into fists, my throat was tight, my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never
Oh.
do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man,
What the fuck?
He really had me going there.
Yeah, bitch, what happened to haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
I really surprised you, huh?
I know.
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Say that to Alice.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Say that to Kay and Clover.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm glad I'm irritated with Quark every single time having his little suicidal spur. Cause, you know, it's just like every single time we have to sit through here. And I'm sure I get annoyed if he were every single route, but it's just kind of like, why are you one of the most sensical person? Yeah, bro, he does have COVID. He's gonna give it to all of us, too.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that.
Like, I think that's my thing. Like, I like that these, you know, we get both sides of the conversation. Like, last time we got their conversation in the tail end of the other one. To kind of, like, be like, look, we're not saying the same thing every single time. But then it's like, every single time we have to have the one person we haven't seen yet come running and be like, guys, quick, it's Quark.
I just...
And we can't skip
really
that.
Expect you to be
Because it's
so
a different person.
nice about it.
It looks like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. Kill me.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Can I skip past this? We know there's gonna be a next round.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji. Or Siggy.
Oh, someone may die.
Everyone?
What?
Why?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rule.
I see.
See, and it's like this, for example. We can't just automatically skip all this because it hasn't been all three of us in this position.
Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less
than 0 if it hit 0. Let's all ... I guess. Okay, so now we're in different pairs. Well, how did we all get here? All of a sudden, this gas went off, and now I'm here, and then I woke up, and Phi was here. Let's go to the lounge. Hi, divas. Yeah, that's what happened to me, too.
Oh, Sigma.
Don't talk to me. Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that
She's
you were
eating.
going to choose
I'm sorry.
Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Yo, I think a bug bit me.
What? Am I such a horrible person
The Interior
for wanting to get out of
Lounge.
here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
I mean, Quark's literally a child. I think we all want to get out of here,
Like what?
Diva.
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
A lot? Lots? Girl, right now, the only article of clothing I can confidently say you're eating. Sorry, I mean she is. The only article of clothing I can confidently say you're wearing is a shirt and a skirt. And the shirt's not even done.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
Her and Clover are lesbians to me.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Thank you, Tenmyoji, for joining my side.
Look, let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
I mean, you should be trusting me a bit more than I should be trusting you. Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea.
We don't know. We don't know her line of work, and she's not gonna tell us. He's a ringleader. Tenmyoji does trash. We don't know what these people are doing. Like, anyone, everyone can be suspicious. So let's go to the crew quarters. There's a book on Schrodinger's cat. We're gonna find out about Radical 6. Oh my god, there is a bomb. And I'm seeing the premonition of it exploding. So what do we do about this bomb? I don't know, but it would blow up a lot. So we don't want it to blow up a lot. Who put it here? Who's been in here? It could be any of us. And who is Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Okay.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
Although we saw Zero's hologram.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
I think. So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
only
pay
gonna say this
attention.
once.
Fi laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover and open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice. Well, let me see. We're not doing that one. So this is the one we're not doing. What was green door? Green door we just did. Okay. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Fi to open the red door. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice. Well, fuck, I have to pair up with Alice. Because the blue door is the one I haven't gone through.
Until
Okay, how are we gonna
We
do
need
this?
a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out.
I think the people with 1
Why
point
don't we
should
let
pick.
the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that'd be you, me, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
See, this is why... Girl, just stab yourself. Well, then what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Like, that's the issue with these characters. Like, that's why the people prefer the characters in the first game. Like, in this one, the one time she's alive...
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too.
Why?
Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Why? So option B then. Oh, thank you. I like to go with Fi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
Dio, have her!
I don't mind going with option A.
1
Dio,
minute remains
have her.
until chromatic doors
Do what you
close.
gotta do, Dio. So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure out something
Which
else.
one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We're almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds
I mean,
remain
the argument is she's
until
literally gonna get me
chromatic
killed, is my
doors
argument.
Closed. 9, 8, 7.
I'm betraying her.
The doors are closing.
Do I need to do a poll, or are we just betraying
Let's
her?
go.
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get to the blue door. Luna out. We're not even there yet. We still have the whole room to get through. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. It's just crazy. This is going to be the Alice route, and this is how they're starting off. Clover and Corky Kane ended up at the red door. And 5D and 10 Mewtwo had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
If we get to that
closing.
today, we should. Big Brother's on at 7. It's 5:30 right now. Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing
Try
over
pulling
here. How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
With her, if I rip off her wrist. I'm just saying, everyone was really willing to cut off my arm. By the time BB airs, do you know everything that happens in the app because of the feeds? Yes. The only episode where you don't know what happens is the Thursday episode, which is the Sunday episodes and Wednesday episodes. I don't have to watch, but I still watch them. But like, for example, let's say like stuff happens and I'm not able to watch Wednesday's episode, I'm gonna be at peace. That being said, you don't see the competitions, and I do like seeing the competitions. But like, let's say I spent the night at Garrett's today and Monday, and I didn't watch the episode. We wouldn't really need to catch up and watch this episode. And again, with the Wednesday episode, there's just no point in catching up because the Thursday episode happens. So, yeah, the only episode I need to watch is the Thursday one.
Please?
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Go right ahead. See if I care.
Well, don't be mean to her. Don't be mean to her. One of the doors
But
open.
only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Who picked Betray? I know. And it's like, again, she picked Betray. Everyone's mad at me for not picking, but like, every other person picks Ally in the room. And she picks Betray, and I'm the idiot for picking Ally. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe...
Like, I'm being gaslit.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this
I
metal.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Well, have fun. What if, like, I wouldn't? Like, I mean, I can't. But if I were Sigma, I'd be like, figure it out then, Alice. I don't give a fuck. Figure it out. That's on you. So much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Let's get to it then. Because I'm gaslit. I'm being gaslit. Oh, God. Well, there's no bomb yet. There's a red spotted mushroom. Oh, it's the door we came through. Okay. There's a circular indentation. Okay, look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. Okay. 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 A metal rod. Cool. There's a waterfall. Oh, I probably have to turn the waterfall off. Am I broken? Okay. nice stream. Too bad there aren't any fish. Okay. Let's try digging here. Oh, okay. I got really lucky. I don't know. I just really happened to be holding that, huh? Okay. Grass, a mushroom, and flowers. Well, I'm glad we got that then. Okay. Well, let me just have that in my hand. It's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika's what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? Not sure. There's something in there. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. Okay, yellow coin. And I don't need to do anything with this. Okay, don't worry, I'll already planned it when we're done. Okay. This looks like a tombstone. The people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris. What? That's what it says. Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represented them, or just a phrase they liked. Hold on. Tui Ego Eris. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole. You're right. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic at the bottom of this pond. A lion? Yeah, it looks like a lion, alright. Eating the sun. Even. Metal scale. There's a gold key. On the left plate, a small knife. A piece of metal. They love putting a scale in the room, let me tell you. I missed this. Wait! Don't people hide the key houses? They do, just trust me. I'm sure there's something under here. Wow. Okay, can I just keep the shovel in my hand, please? I want to make sure there was no other way I could go, but I don't think so. Yeah, no. And there's only 2 ways I can go here. I know. Fi! I ring a bell to summon her. Bye! Okay. Oh. Okay. That's okay. This piece of paper. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh. The lion ate the sun. Okay. It became nighttime. The garden needs nighttime. I guess so. Maybe there's some hidden meaning. Let's go see if anything changed. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle. Well, I think that's the order of the buttons that I press. Let me do it. Oh, it's dark. Okay. Oh, hold up. Well, let me go back. Is there something over here that's a color? No. Okay. Hi, Rome. Hello. I hope you're doing so good today. Star. Purple. I'm sitting up straight enough. And then, look at that. Are these stars? Oh, they're gonna show me. Okay, purple star. Okay, blue. Yellow. Green. Red. The star showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's any significance to that. Probably. That star is definitely red. It's a big star. So far I found 1 star. Looks pretty green, pretty small. I wrote big and small. Is this an oldie game? Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward release date. It came out in 2012. Star is yellow. Okay, so normal. Mid-size, okay. Well, I say you're a bitch, is what I say to her. This one's blue. It could reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. Looks like a little large. Lil large. Do you have any words? Congratulations, Spain for the World Cup. Congratulations! Whoa! Those are my words. That's all I got. We were supposed to do something for work. I was talking about it yesterday, but nobody cared enough. Not like nobody cared enough, like people cared, but like none of us, the staff, cared enough. Like none of us who would be responsible for actually doing things. I think there's another star behind the rainbow. Behind the waterfall. But congrats. Who got 3rd place? I can look it up. I don't need y'all to do it for me. FIFA results. Okay, so Spain, Argentina, England. Well, I'm glad England won. Let me look at my note. One, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay. Bam. The water stopped. Okay. Well, I want to see if there's another star there, so. England beat France 6-4. Damn. I feel like that's a lot of points. Because, like, most of the games were, like, 2 points. Like, 2-0. But dang, them getting 6 points, that's a lot. Yeah, in my... I knew there had to be a 3rd place game, but I wasn't thinking. I didn't realize there was a game today also. Like, I thought the last game was yesterday. And so, in my solid core class, the instructor before starting was like, is anyone excited for the game today? And I was like, I thought the game was done. Wait, I need 2 other coins. Oh my god, I need 2 other coins. Where could they be? It looks like it was dug up recently. Who did that? Because this is a normal size. Could I metal detector? Could I small knife something? Could I metal detect? Oh, it seems to be responding. Okay. No, just this one here. I hope there's 2 coins in here. Cool. Okay. Okay. No, just this one. Here you go. Cool. Let's just see if there's something else here. I was rooting for Spain. I was too. It was kind of something of every team I was actually rooting for wasn't in it anymore. So it was just kind of like, Like, it just kind of kept being like, okay, I guess I'm rooting for this one. Then the final results were 1-0. It's just what I mean. Like, that's just so boring. Okay. So, of yellow, red, and green, green is small. Yellow, no, oh my god, there's 4. And white? Oh, wait. Okay. I forgot about the scale. Okay. Okay, so green is heavier than yellow. Green is heavier than white. But what about yellow and white? Okay, yellow is heavier than white. And now what about red? White is heavier than red. So that means it's red, white, yellow, green. So, because that. Like, I'm double checking. Yeah. What? Huh? What? They just flew everywhere. You think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. I'll do the same thing if you stop using it before it reaches 5 times. Or to pick up all the coins. Well, I think I got it. I'm good. Okay. What was that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. This panel's actual door, and there's a screen inside. Showing 9 stars. What are they supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Oh, I can't figure out. You can do it. Well, I don't even know where all those are. But I don't have anything else in my hands. Maybe there's some on the walls or in the trees. Because I got all the ones that were there in the water. Did I just see one in the against the wall? Maybe because I combined the colors? Is that possible? Because apparently I can't see anything. Oh. Oh, wait! Hold on, then. Green. Purple. Yellow. Blue. Red. Oh. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. This is just gonna give me the green one, though. Look at the screen, yeah. But I need the other one, which I think is by size. Okay, what even is this? The safe password. Okay, well, I need the other password, though. Purple, green, yellow. Blue, red. Let me try it reverse. Red. Blue. Yellow. Green, purple. Red. Blue. Yellow, purple, green. Sorry, for green and purple, I wrote small and then small-ish, so I didn't really know. I did it. Okay. What is it? Sun, sun, moon. Okay. We got it. We got it. We did it, Joe. Now the other password. Hell yeah. I liked this room. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look. First off, okay, the map. Wow, it's just like the floor we're on. Let's keep going. This is the Ambidex key card. It has a moon, so there's another room after this. Oh my gosh. So we have a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's more IG Immunogoblin. I feel like we've heard of that before. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to tell us. Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is the key to the exit. We should be able to open the door. Cool. Get me out of here. Let's open it. It's in the blood, isn't it? I guess. Just like what it's called. IG, I guess. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Immunoglobulin. I know, like, hemoglobin. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa, what are you guys doing here?
Asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
I'm not. No. Oh, right. I would say no. I took out the map and spread out in front of us. I'd be like, open your own map.
The blue door, right? And which room did you
get
into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee Garden?
It's the big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, all right?
What about you guys?
Hi, Tortellini. Congrats on 3rd.
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Also, do you catch COVID already? I'm sick of you. I know. Grab the knife. And then we met up. Here. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Sure, we'll have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. I feel like we haven't been in this room in so long. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center.
Congrats on 3rd place in the FIFA.
Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's
How about
nuts.
you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
How about you climb one of them, Alice? At this point in time, based on what the game has showed us, more of us should have beef with Alice.
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Calm
Team
down
Dio
now, son.
for this one.
You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw
Are you a big football fan?
Here.
No.
Huh? Why?
You don't cool off. I'll show you one of
Weren't
these
you
pods
paying
here.
attention? They have a cold sleep function.
Yeah, I'm Team Dio
I
versus
figured that ought to
Alice.
cool your head up.
Me neither. Yeah. I've had to keep up with it enough for work since that we have like an ongoing bracket, and I always have it on a TV just so people. It's kind of one of those things. Like there's 4. Like if on YouTube TV, the app, you could have 4 different things playing on one TV. It's one of those things. Do I care about FIFA? No. Would I rather just put it on the TV before someone's like, "Want you a FIFA on?" Kind of one of those. Plus, I'm a team player. Yeah, they better let me put Drag Race reruns on. Wait, did you just say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were...
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What is he talking
You don't
about?
need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees.
I know, I'm curious who the
That
3
means
are.
All you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all.
What are your teeth doing?
It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. Of course she is. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Rumor has it that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally
Her boobs are
thawed, and when
crazy.
it did, it began to move.
Her boobs are only crazy, she's wearing a necklace to cover them.
And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
I don't know, Ice 9 gives you body, yada, yada, I guess. Like, does Alice piss me the fuck off? Yeah. But the body is so tea, like, I'm already over it. Like, is that bad? Is that bad? I'm like, yeah, she fucked me. She fucked me with a rake. But I'm like, the body's too tea.
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
Like, can you imagine being so beautiful and pretty and perfect and Egyptian, I guess, or Egyptian passing, that people think you're a thawed Egyptian mummified queen, thawed out? Yeah, we need a woman villain. Is that so bad?
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But it is kind of crazy that she's like, but I'm gonna have a lot of Egyptian motifs. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice.
Can they even be like that naturally? My running theory for her specifically, these are fake because my canon is she had this shirt, was able to button up pre-op, and then she got her breasts done and now it doesn't fit. Promise offensive or promise delete later. Never deleted. Referenced every year. I know, like, why is this covering her?
There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Okay, a new sprite has entered the villa. It's all the Ice 9.
Can
It does
I
the body
really be
good.
blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Like, the arch, of course you can't see it because the dialogue's blocking it. But, like, she's so stunning. Like, look at that. Look at that. Y'all. First of all, kind of leading the skinny epidemic. Second, who needs Ozempic if you have Ice 9?
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them.
Tommy's America.
So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
Alice!
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
Can we?
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip.
What is Dia
for now.
wearing? He's a clone. So, probably something to do with that. His cover-up, though, is he says he's a ringleader in a circus. But actually, he's a clone in a cult.
The cold sleep business is interesting.
Unrelated to the outfit, I just wanted to say it.
We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Oh. Yeah, but I am curious, like, do they all dress like that? At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. He chimes in with a habit. Yeah, actually, he chimes in with a habit people ever heard of. Oh, well, imagine. As I'm facing the pews in this church corridor, and I can't help but to hear an exchanging a word. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. So the bridesmaids to the waiters. Bridesmaid to the waiter, singular. Just vote. Just vote. This is...
Looks like another warehouse.
Close down the door. No.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
Also, Dio hasn't pulled the lever yet. Isn't that crazy? Closing the goddamn door. No. It's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. These might be the next set of command doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Which we've only gone through it once. Right, let's head back to floor A. If they go back to the map after we open this door. They had to make sure we knew we were opening the door. And now we're getting into the elevator. And they need us to make sure we see that we are getting into the elevator. We have not been. Have we ever been with Quark during his breakdown? I think we have already. I think we have.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to...
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly.
Oh my god.
What?
Please, Clover is looking after him.
Okay.
We should go.
Let's go. Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and left to the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and then ran after him. When will it let me when will it let me?
Quark.
Okay. He has Radical 6, which we've read about already. Okay, did we find anything? No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh god, then he's... Oh god.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't
No,
there?
there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Well, one, I want to see if... Well, we can skip past this. Kill me! Kill me! Just let me die! Oh, hey Alice. Where's she going? Let's find her. Highlight. I love the idea of lemon water. I need to be better about doing that. I need to start having more electrolytes. Do you think Valerie Lulligan knows how hot he is? I think so. Yeah, his one eat. He really did nail that monologue. No one here. Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I need to go look somewhere else. If this is one that puts a lock on it, because I go to the wrong place, I'm gonna be a little bit like, what are we doing this for? Well, is she in here? No. Guess I'll check the crew quarters. Shoot, have I done the crew quarters today? Or not today, but like... Okay, we were already in the crew quarters. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something. I have to stop Quark. If we hadn't stopped Quark, I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Yeah, I also think the loading times for these definitely don't help the game in being better than the other one. She here? No. I only got a few steps in the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Am I gonna find the bomb though? Oh, she's here.
Oh, there you are.
Alice, oh there
Good.
you are.
I'm glad you showed up.
Oh, because we were here with her too.
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. See, technically I should be able to auto. Alice was later than expected, and Phi and I... Oh. Managed to set off to the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, You need to hear this. The Atom has finished.
What did it say?
Her results are. She has also been in.
Like, we've seen this dialogue already. Only backfire had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 eyes were wide.
No. What's going to happen? Well, like I said, there's a special. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Yes.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off radical.
Who do y'all think will... Who do you think will shine first for me, Bulba or Squirtle? I want it to be Bulba for you, but I don't know why I see Squirtle.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right.
I'm Team Squirt.
I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
I really need to fix my neck.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
You grab Mel, I grab boobs. As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. I've never picked Squirtle, so I wouldn't be mad. Like, it'd be a little something. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent on slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Can this cure both their Radical 6s, though?
Why did Quark have it?
Oh!
Perhaps he found it earlier. We
Earlier
explored
when?
the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear.
Go for Bulb.
I
I
did not
love
have the
Bulb.
opportunity to ask.
That is my 3
as he
of
collapsed
those.
immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details?
Let's just get it in him.
We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm
This
sorry,
dose is
but
only enough for one.
I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
Well, you know Well, y'all know how I feel about Alice right now. It was on Quark's person.
The way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
get both at one time.
Right.
No Charmander. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Yeah, fuck Alice. Give it to Quark. Bleep Alice. Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Well, let's put him in the pods, and then maybe we can find another one later.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them. But it should be Quark. There's no way we're gonna save one of them. But if we have to, Quark.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what It's another name for antibodies.
IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Bro. There isn't enough antiviral medication. We have this one. So it's like, that's... Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Did I write down IG somewhere? Hold on. Was this both games? Yeah, this is both games. Hold on. I probably have notes on this. Okay. I know I have a note on this. Hold on. But y'all, I have a lot of pages on notes. I have a note. Who the fuck is Quark? Losing Quark would change nothing. It really wouldn't. I have a note. What does IG mean? Because we found the replicator. That was my note. What does IG mean?
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any
Who knows?
ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Immunoglobulin. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelsior is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelsior.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator.
But how would you know about it?
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Thank you, Dio. Yes. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able
Dio,
to duplicate the Excelsior.
that's my homeboy.
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
And what if that's my homeboy, though?
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them all here alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Dio is gang. Dio is in the club. Dio is fam.
I'd be happy to.
All right then, let's go. It really is for the characters. Luna. Big gap. Clover, only because I still love her from the first game. Phi, and then everyone else. But it's a big gap. It is a big gap of Luna. And then it can kind of go any way from there. Like, Clover I just love from the first game. Like, reasonably, is she my second favorite character in this game? I don't know. But it's Luna. Everyone else kind of here. Hands on the floor. Dio and Alice. And where the fuck is Lotus? Where is she?
So this is the lab, huh?
Like, we couldn't have two beautiful breasting booblies?
Yes. Where's this IG replicator thing?
That's crazy. We could have gotten a hold, like, so early on these routes. Right here.
So this
See?
can copy the Excelsior?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelsior into the slot in the side of the machine. I talk a lot of shit about Lotus, but she never pissed me off as much as Alice. Yeah, like, she pissed me off too. What is it with the girls and big boobs? An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that's where the duplicated Excelsior would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Okay. Right. And pressed. Because Lotus also pissed me off at times. Because she was just always beefing with Seven for no reason. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
But is
and
it
the vial
full?
Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly to my pocket. Oh, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one,
what
though.
What the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If I'd broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see?
The number 2 bomb.
It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held out one hand, but I didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
Who went into this room?
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
You. We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any one of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane.
I don't see why we don't just check everyone for multiple bombs.
Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
After we saw the 3 bomb, why didn't we pat everyone down to see if someone had a 1 and 2 bomb? Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned time to see her grabbing something from under the table.
It looks like a memory
card.
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah,
I guess so. I plucked the card from her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. What lock number was this? Anyway, like that's lock number 6. Lock number 4. I do like that you don't necessarily unlock them in order. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
what do we
here.
do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote is...
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Same thing we did about the other one.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True.
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll head back to the infirmary, give them the elevator, and then head to the floor A warehouse.
Right.
There's a car speeding down the road.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Should we put them in the pods now? Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection. Why didn't we make a 3rd one? Because now we don't have any. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently into the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes.
Though I thought it was in the game, no.
The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Again, why didn't we make a 3rd?
So, yes.
Because now again, if someone else has it...
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The floor A warehouse is waiting. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
He stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly.
Damn.
If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... Well,
can I say something out of pocket?
then?
Can I say something a bit crazy? Dio's kind of hot this time around. Dio's doing something for me this time. He backed me up. He's like, you know I'm gonna pick Ally, right?
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Oh, that's not...
You see what I'm saying, right?
Like, yeah, he's placed the bombs, canonically, at this point in time. But, like... in-game Sigma. If we had done this route first...
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji
in the
only
sense
had
that...
one BP left.
Like, you know, maybe not even seeing the whole outfit is helping.
Since Dio said he's going to pick it, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Phi also has to pick Ally.
Hey and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This must be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person, the
If he was just a
betrayer will have
concept,
9
like, concealed,
points.
yeah. Like, he'd be a little something.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
How come whenever anyone else promises, it happens, but when someone promises me something, they go back on it?
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, K, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from left, Dio went to the room 3, K went to room 4, and Phi and Clover went to room 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. Oh, and Alice can't vote, so she allies no matter what. That's a relief.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
Aware.
So...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it's like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. Luna didn't seem so scared.
10 seconds remain until...
Well,
Ambidex
that's going to be what we do
game
next time, guys.
closes.
And the gals and others that don't identify with those. Y'all, it is still crazy that I'm at 30 hours and 51 minutes because my first playthrough where I beat the game is 27 hours. But I think it's also because, like, I obviously read faster than they talk sometimes. So, there's that. But for now, we're gonna be done. Big Brother's on in half an hour. I just want to get ready for it. But I will be live again next weekend. If it's during the week, I will do probably something, you know, inconsequential. But I doubt I will be. but if you see me during the week. But for now, I will see y'all Saturday. Under the Nonary game, the very first community content image is the white hand. Does anyone have experience and or thoughts with IMAX? I don't. Ta-ta, mama. But I know the Odyssey, you're missing half the film if you don't watch it in IMAX. Apparently. I don't know. Ta-ta, Tate McRae. I don't know why I sing the Ta-ta mama. It was just like, that's, to me, it says Tate McRae. Like, obviously it doesn't, but felt like it did. All right, ghouls. I'm off. I'm off to the races. I'm ending. I'll see y'all next weekend. Stay fierce and fresh. I have a Twitter, Instagram, Discord, TikTok, YouTubes, and a Blue Sky. And don't forget to join follow interact with. Ta-ta, McRae. Semper ubi sububi and Endless ipsum Jupiter as Bye.